I hope it didn't nap.
Didn't set a time, so we'll be at the back.
Really?
I didn't actually expect the update to be out already. I woke up thinking it might be out. Anyways, it's out. Everyone's on. I'm on. Mrs. has got a day off. She's just gone to bed. So I'm on. But yeah, it'll be hard to get an audience because there's a lot of other people streaming the game. Didn't even get a chance to pick a car. I just joined Metz's lobby. What's going on, Lewis? How are you, mate? Big day. Big day. Also been smashing No Man's Sky again. Been taking the piss hard. Space trucking. What they done? They're just all hards now. We've got to drive them on hards. Cool. Apparently, yeah. I haven't even read it to see what they've done. It's something to do with tyres, I know that. And judging by the fact that these cars only have hards on them now, I'd say that's one of the big things. Like the GT1 cars. I haven't even read the update notes, so... You think you're done? Why now? Okay. What's the catastrophic change now that we've figured out in the half hour that the update's been out? Oh my god. There's no feedback. Very dull feedback. Grip feels good though, for hard tyres. Yeah, well, dude, that's going to happen every single update, bro. I've tried saying that to all of yous. Like, I get it if you're a tuner, dude, but that's going to happen every update. Every update, bro. And they won't all be stuffed entirely. Like, yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. It's your thing. I'm not going to... It's going to be every update, bro. If Gran Turismo had tuning, there would be people that would be upset with the tuning every time because they change it every time. This is... were you not just complaining the other day that it was too easy now? Is this not a step that says make it harder? Fair enough, bro. So they're undrivable, so they're harder to drive now. So we're complaining a couple of days ago that it was too easy. Oh god. Well, still drivable to me. It's loose. It's light. Yeah, all good, bro. I'm all good. I'll figure it out. I'm not stopping playing the game. I'm telling you now. And I stand by it. 2 days ago, you were saying it was too easy. You were complaining that it's too easy. Mets is happy now, and now you're saying, Som, every time, bro, I get on the game and people are just at me about, like, I haven't even played it. I'm literally running my first laps. And I'm, you're gonna go through this every single time, bro. Every single time. So if you think this is new, like, it's happened with every single fucking racing game, bro. Like, I can't win, dude. Like, I'm not gonna stop playing the game because you're upset with it. Like, dude, I can't win here. Like, I gotta figure this shit out myself. And I know, yeah, it's too late, bro. It's midnight. I can't be arguing, and I'm not arguing. I think it's too early to throw the fucking hat in. But every single update, this is gonna happen, bro. Every update, every time they change something, you all complain that they made it too easy. Now they make it harder. Now it's undrivable. We go from too easy and too drivable to undrivable. Come on, man. We can't win. We can't win. Like, you're never happy. You're never happy. And I'm the one getting yelled at, told that I'm never happy. And I was happy with the last update, and I literally haven't even driven 3 laps, and I can drive the car. I'm not fast. Maybe if I change the other view. But I'm in a car I don't drive. I'm in someone else's setup, and I'm driving it. I haven't crashed. Yeah, alright, we're not as fast as we were. Isn't that exactly what just happened with the last update? And then 2 days later, everybody was back to being as fast as they were. And there was a new meta established. Like, dude, I'm not telling you you're wrong. But to give up on this shit, it's getting a bit ridiculous. Yeah, it sucks as a tuner, but isn't that what you do? You just like tuning, you just like doing setups, you just like figuring out physics systems. It's going to happen every update, man. I haven't crashed. Tyres definitely need some working on. Temperatures, whatever. But, oh, I'm fucking driving the car. But, like, fool, man, please stop fucking coming at me and then being like, I've got to agree straight away. And then if I don't agree, I'm the bad guy. We're meant to be enjoying this. Let me enjoy this. Rather than just fill my head with these perceptions or other people's ideas. Like I said, bro, you know more about tuning and setups and feeling and all of it. You've proven that. I don't. And I wasn't extremely upset with the last update like everyone else was. This is just... Jesus. Like, yeah, already. It's... Watched Boris for 2 minutes, he was complaining. I watched Mets for 2 minutes, he was happy as, whooping, loving it, going, this is so much better. And now you're saying it's the worst thing ever. Like... Fucking hell, man. We're so fucked. I would never in a million years say undrivable, considering this is a setup that I've never used. Would never in a million years say undrivable. 100% harder. Can't say I've really driven the GT3s on hards.
It's just a back marker in front, not for the race, just get past
I'm not the one you're bugging for setups, mate. That's all I'm trying to say. Like, it's, I get it what sector's going on, but I don't at the same time. If you're a tuner, you got to relish this shit. You got to know that every time an update's coming out, you got to fix your shit. You got to change your shit. You got to... It does suck. But I mean, it sucks for the modders. This is literally every gaming community ever. People that release mods. Look at Fallout. Look what they did with Fallout. They had that whole fucking London mod going on. And then they redid Fallout, rebuilt the engine, and it fucked. And that's people making mods for years. This is nothing new. And it's a few months in. And the last physics update you said made the game too easy. Like, we can't win here, man. We can't win here. We can't win here. They're damned if they do. They're damned if they don't. And, like, honestly, it would seem like between all of our friends alone, we've all got different opinions of what we want the game to be and what we feel from it. And I think we've all just got to let each other develop their own opinions of that. And have their own moments where they want to or not want to play the game. I understand the frustrations of nearly everybody that has them, but I'm not going to fucking just turn it off and stop just because someone said it's fucked, it's done. Okay, I'll turn it off. I'll stop streaming it full time. I'll go back to Gran Turismo. Said me never. Brakes are super responsive. In my opinion. Brakes are very responsive. I'm braking too much. And tyres are taking a very long time to warm up.
Back marker is not in our race. Make a
But
quick pass.
I've got no experience driving on the hards. None. And I don't think anyone else does either. It's not like we've been using them in races. It feels fine. It feels fine. Like, fully, it feels fine. I'm driving a car that I don't drive, and I'm driving it. Not fast, but I'm driving it around Imola. Like, I don't see the problem. I don't understand the problem. I'll have to look at the update notes, see what they've said, what they're doing. Look at that in between races, I guess. I don't see a problem. Even the feedback feels a little different. The resistance. But I'm driving the car, am I not? And like last update, I spent a week driving the cars on default, so that doesn't bother me either. Like, yeah, the setups are better once they're sorted. But I didn't really have a massive problem driving the cars on update with the last update.
That pace and bring it back.
But that's what you said, bro. Like, or what? That they've changed it. I don't understand, bro. And I'm not having a crack, but like, you're having a crack at me now. Cracking the shits. Okay, I'm out. Like, bro. You can't even give up on this shit as a setup builder, or like, they're not done. They won't be done until until like Le Mans comes out. They won't even be close. And then they'll probably revise it 6 months later and a year later again. Every single racing game, once it's done, still goes through a 2.0 or 3.0 fucking overhaul. Gran Turismo literally just went through one. Tires, braking, gear drops, engine braking, everything, bro. 4 years after release. And it doesn't have tuning. And they still complained to their heart's content that they couldn't drop gear, they couldn't spam gear drops anymore. They couldn't slam on the brakes. Like, well, fair enough, bro. Fair enough. That's a shitty reason to stop playing a game. Just because you can't make setups. Like, if you still enjoy playing it, and you're still good at playing it, but fair enough, dude. Like, I can't win here. I can't. I'm explaining how it is and that every game is the same. And if you haven't, like, ACC went through it, LMU's going through it. It's every game, dude. And this game has been through so much slack and so many phases already in like not even 3 months. Like, what else do you expect?
Some fast guys in this series.
What are we meant to do? Just leave it? Last week it was too easy. Like, legitimately, bro. And again, it just adds to, like, now you're, like, exactly the same as the dudes the other day. Like, where I get on, everyone else has already played it for half-hours or an hour or whatever. And I get on, and I'm told it's the end of the world, the game's done, it's over. Give up, pack up your bags, go home. But then I'm always the prick for being like, come on. I don't even know what they've done. I haven't even had a chance to have a look at what they've done. And judging on that, the only thing I can say is I was driving a car that I'm not familiar with on a track that I'm not that good at, on tyres that I haven't driven on at all. And it felt okay. I only got hards now, no soft or mediums. Yeah, okay, so what's the problem? Throttle's been sorted. Bouncy when braking. Hards and wets, maxed out ABS, kind of sorts the bouncing. My wife says she likes hard and wet. Yeah, they're just winging it. They are. We're beta testers. But it is what it is. Maybe take a break from the game. So I'll take it. The thing's probably full of people. Yeah, oh yeah. If it's got load comments. Oh yeah. Complaints. Fucking get your pitchforks out, man. Get your pitchforks out. Not even going to bother to read the Discord. Not even going to bother to read it. I'll make my own mind up. Have a look at the patch notes in a minute. What are the highlights? New tyre model, multiple improvements across the GT3 class, further improvements across multiple classes, better stability and performance, enhanced force feedback, it does feel different, further polish given to vehicle models and Motec systems, brings a substantial evolution of the tyre model in the GT3 class with more accurate slip and grip angles, clearer feedback at the limit, and a far more natural transition between grip and a loss of traction. This update brings the GT3 cars closer to their intended driving behaviour. The goal is to deliver a more believable, consistent and accurate driving experience, particularly when pushing at race pace. As with previous physics revisions, this change affects the balance of existing car setups. Custom car setups for GT3 cars created prior to this update may no longer behave as intended and will likely require adjustment to suit the revised tyre and vehicle behaviour. We recommend players revisit their custom setups for all cars in the GT3 series. That's the crunch of it, basically. So yeah, I only see this as a good thing. So default is reckoned now. Seems like that's an older one. And ABS up, they reckon too. I definitely noticed the sensitivity of the brakes seemed insane in the Merc. The hards thing doesn't bother me. That's exactly like ACC. Doesn't bother me at all. Many games have done it, and even like after coming from Gran Turismo, you know, Gran Turismo hards, meds, softs. Majority of the time, all the ranked races, like people crack the shits with it. You were racing on the hards. You were always on the shittest tire in Gran Turismo. Like always on the shittest tire, and that's what made the metas more metas, was like how they performed on the shittest tire. Cars had more of a chance on the better tires, but when it just come down to like low wear shittest tires, the better cars really stood up, and that's why Gran Turismo had the problems that it had. But more often than not, 2 out of 3 ranked races were hards only, all the time. So it doesn't bother me at all. I'd much prefer to have tyre strategy, but eliminating the better tyres and the cars that are way outright better on those better tyres, like a car that can make softer tyres last twice as long as another car, eliminating that and just taking them all to hards, and then it's treated like slicks, where it's just like those tyres should last you a full stint, a full tank of fuel. Those tyres should, like ACC, 40 minutes, 50 minutes, like, you know, flat out, and your tyres will last. You can almost go 80 minutes in ACC if you were doing average pace, but they were just racing tyres, just hards, slicks. So to me, that's no major difference. There's many other games that do different things and are considered better than this. Yeah, the force feedback definitely needs playing with straight away. It feels different. Like, not bad, different, just different. It's hard to understand what it's doing. Cars felt very light, loose, but I think that could have come down to the hards too. You got a lot less grip, a lot less commitment in them. Six. I'm interested though to know what this sector one is. It's an older one. It's definitely an older one because the feedback's way cranked up. Light traction and ABS.
Clear of the pits.
Oh, wowee. There we go. That's what should happen on hard tyres that aren't warmed up when I gun it like that. Wow. They didn't do that before. That's realistic. Or more realistic. I don't know what fucking realistic. I'm not going to have opinions. I'm just going to shut up. I'm not going to put my foot in it. But that felt real to me. Awfully real. Cold tyres. I just planted it on a high downforce turn and they said no. And they made the sound like such. Braking's good. Braking's good. This is ABS 1 setup. Braking, oh fucking, the curbs grab you. Like loose, slippy. Brakes are very effective. I'm braking too much. Oh mate, the slip and slide.
Session ends in 1 minute.
Oh yeah, there we go. That's harder to do, and there we go, losing it again. That's hards, man. That's hards. This is hards. Like this is, I've never raced on them. This is exactly what I'd expect them.
This is your quali lap. Make it count.
They're hard tyres. They're hard tyres that don't have the right temperatures. Like I don't see it. But I'll use the next few hours to try out a few cars, that's for sure. Feedback felt fine. See what it's like with a higher ABS.
Not ideal, mate. There's gonna be a mess in front of us. I hope you're ready for it.
I went higher with pressure, so I'm probably going to fuck up. No worries, Grumps. It's going to be dead for me because everyone else is on. I shouldn't have got on, truthfully. Should just left it till this morning. Let cooler heads prevail for everybody. See people come to better understanding with it. But for me, yeah, it already feels more like ACC. Truthfully. It's going to make this Spa race very interesting, though. A lot less grip on takeoff. Oh, well, didn't even make a fucking attempt to miss me, mate. There you go. Cop that. Cop that. Look at them all hitting each other. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Whoever that was, cop that. That was funny. That was funny. They just, like, that was like rank shit. They just drove straight through him. Didn't care. And then they hit everybody like a fool. Oh god, this thing's so slow. Compared to the other GT3 cars. Yeah, braking feels better in the rear. That's for sure. It's just grip now with the traction. Throttle. Ooh, there's a bit of slide too, like under full speed. Turning, there's a fair bit of slide. Traction slip. As there should be. But again, I've never raced on these tyres, like truthfully. I think I've pulled hards out once or twice on GT3s. And they were horrible. In the Lambo, maybe? I've only been on mediums and softs, so I get it. It's a complete overhaul for everybody. Man, the lap times are going to drop so much. But I get it. There's so much slip there, as there should be. There's so much slip. It's harder, bro, in a good way. In my opinion, it's harder in a good way. It's way more spot on. I get what I can see why Metz was saying straight away, like boom, like yes, this is better. Boris, I can see why he's upset because he's not as fast as he is. That's the thing that always upsets him. Upsets all of them if they're not as fast as they are. Every update. You know, give them a day or two and they're back to being as fast, and the world rejoices again. Yeah, I guess I'll probably have a look at AI in the next few days, mate. But I reckon if this is all changed to AI, well, the AI is going to kick the shit out of us more than ever too, because they'll be full grip and full intelligence. Oh, Jesus Christ, that is brutal. That is brutal. Wonder if that's the camber kicking in. Well, maybe just the height of the car. It's too low. Touch a curb and it will fucking not feel nice on the front end. Yeah, yep, 100% more realistic, 100% more realistic, 100%. This slip control. I'm a fan. It's hard. It's harder, way harder. I'm terrified to put the foot back down. And I was saying the other day about, like, I'd figured out with the game how you could just get straight off the brakes and get straight on the throttle. Like there was an unlimited amount of grip, as long as you relied on downforce and throttle to keep you on the track. You can't do that now. It's harder, in a good way. God, this thing is so fucking slow. Front end's very stiff, not taking well to the bumps. Oh, that's mad. I can feel it at the last turn here. You can feel it everywhere, but the last turn, it's insane. And yeah, I remember what it was like at Brazil trying to hammer it in there on a set of hards. Certain other games. But yeah, I'm not going to complain at all, bro. It's going to be harder. I'm going to be slower, especially in this cockpit mode. Speaking of, we'll see how it feels here. Yeah, already been. I feel like I've got more control in cockpit mode, knowing what the front end of the car is doing. But I'll find the limits of the grip. We'll try to. Temps are better, so worked for me. I went higher. I went ACC temps. I just thought of ACC. Being on slicks all the time, it was always like 26 to 27 PSI that you were trying to get the tyres at. And you usually set it a couple of PSI lower than that. 1 or 2, 1.5, 2 PSI lower than what you wanted to get to. So that's what I did. I did like low 25s, I think. High 24 on the rear and low 25 on the front. They're still not optimal, but they're fucking more warmed up than they were at Imola. Brake balance I need to change drastically. But this is old brake balance too. The fronts are cooking. No. And already a second faster, back in my normal view. Yeah, once they're warmed up, they can pretty much do like what your meds could do. Well, this is one of Sector's setups. One of Sector's setups from before the last update. Before 1.6. In a car that I've spent the last few days becoming very familiar with. Driving under a completely different setup. This feels good. This actually feels good to me. And now that I've changed back to my view, I can already feel like the perks of it, so to speak. I'm still shaky in cockpit, but this feels excellent. I just changed the brake balance because I realized that it was like pre-update setup. Now I've changed brake balance to, you know, last update setup, automatically better. Got the tyres warmed up, and like I said, the way I applied that was what I'd learned from ACC, where you only raced on slicks permanently in GT3 class. Like you only had one set of tyres, 40-degree temperature. I just took a guess, and I know nothing about PSIs. Feels good. So I'm working with it. I'm doing what I would normally do on how I learn to drive these things or how I get a feel for them. And it's a setup from a previous update. Is that this guy trying to do that on purpose? Who is this? Who is this? Who is this? You right, mate? You right, fuckface? Better, in my opinion. It's going to be harder. It's going to be a lot harder. You're not going to... Metas... it's going to be harder to find a meta now too. And it's setup dependent. And not only setup dependent, but people are going to have to learn how to drive on hards. Which is awesome. Like the GT1 cars. Like the GT class. People are going to have to learn how to drive on hards. And it's not easy. They've been very generous with grip levels and wear levels of the tyres. This is a good step, a very good step in the right direction, in my honest opinion. Mostly from my ACC experience, which is an old game now, and I still thought was far superior to Gran Turismo. It's just sick. Yeah, I'm already getting used to the group levels. This is cool. This is cool. I actually like it. It's going to be better for long distance racing and shit. It's going to even out the fields a bit more. I really dig it. Already. Because when I wondered too, when I checked in on Mets, and I was like, so what do you think? And then I was like typing it, I was like, you seem happier already. And I noticed it was only in GT3s, and it was the LMDs he was complaining about. And he straight away, he was like, yeah, this is so much better, this is good, this is... So I'm in complete agreement. As I said, I can see why Boris would be upset. He's slower. Tyres are harder, you can't do this, like, you got to relearn it. But he'll get there, and be one of the quickest dudes on hards. But for how Mets felt about them dumbing the game down and making it easier, it's a good turnaround for his thoughts. For Boris, it's exactly what I expect from Boris. I haven't looked at EJR because I respect Boris and Metz's opinions more. Sector's throwing it in the bin. He can't handle the changes. And that's fair enough too. I understand that from someone who purely just wants to do setups. It would get annoying to have to revisit them and redo them every single time. But every single one of us as a driver has to relearn how to drive the cars, so it's the same thing. And I feel like that's gonna happen for another year at least. But it's a step in the right direction, in my opinion.
It's just a back marker in front, not for the race. Just get past them.
I am very, very, very slow in this car. I'm very, very, very slow. And again, look at Mets and Jack, two incredible, incredible drivers, straight to the top. No problems, running lap times that unfathomable. So
I think they found something we didn't. We'll have to analyze the data.
fucking Discord's going off. Absolutely going off. Devs are actually in there talking to him, explaining a lot of shit, and people are still just getting pissy because it's harder. Alright, 10 laps. I mean, this is good as a chance as any to test something I've been using this car for. I'll change car after this one. But this will be as close as I can be to having an opinion on something that I was doing or like, you know, earlier. Everything else at the moment, yeah, I'm more nervous, hesitant. Car it doesn't feel sketchy. It's harder to get the tyres going. There's less grip. Well, there's less grip in every situation, basically. Low speed, high speed. Feels good in low speed. High speed, it's a fair bit. But yeah, we're going to have a lot to look at. A lot. And I guess I'll have to really get my arse into gear with this update thing, because now we've got two of them in one. But yeah, I can see two extreme, like just looking in my sub feed, I can see two extreme opposite opinions already. Yeah, I agree, Dano. 100%, I agree. And I've only driven this and the Merc. The Merc I was sketchy as, bro, but I'm loading a setup in, like at Sebring then, I loaded a setup in that NSX from before the last update. So like 1.5. Here, I'm going to have an update that's 1.6, and it was what we we're doing earlier. You know, this will be a good test, but I'm digging it 100%. What I felt at Sebring, as soon as I drove it out, bro, like, went to go around that first turn, just, I was like, yep, that's hards. That's cold, hard tires. That's what they do. Feels more like ACC to me already. I got no problem with the slicks. The handling feels good. Feedback feels good. I agree. I'm good. I'm happy. It was not that I cared that it was leaning in a too easy direction. I really didn't care. Didn't bother me. I was getting good at it, so of course it made sense. But yeah, if it leans back towards the harder direction, I'm all for it. That's what I'd prefer, because it separates the men from the boys always. And like the aliens are still aliens, you know? Boris on one of his alts. Because I think he's in it. Oh, I'm looking at Mets stickers. Well, what's Boris doing? Boris probably be doing ranked, yeah? But I mean, if Boris is having trouble driving the cars too, it says a lot. It says, like, because I know how Boris drives. He only drives one way. Flat out. Flat out, pushing the game to its limits, to its breaking point.
Already got LM yet? I just need to reinstall.
So, what's your issue then? Sorry guys, I was talking to Boris. Yeah, he's complaining too. He's just whinging. Same thing. Setups. The setups don't work. The setups don't work. The setups don't. Yeah. I spent all of the last update driving cars without setups, and I didn't have a problem with them. And then as soon as I was driving the setups that people have been working on for a few days, they were fucking incredible and that much better, which was absolutely to be expected. But I don't know how anybody expects to get these, like, the only update we've had where they've changed it and everyone's instantly gone quicker was the last update, and everyone complained about that, saying it was too easy. So I just don't know what we're meant to do, man. And the fact that you got someone like Boris and Metz who are in complete, and Sector, in complete disagreement with each other. So basically me and Metz on one side and Sector and Boris on another shows how everybody has extremely different opinions and views of what they want from the game and how they feel about the game and how they will work with any given update. That's my thoughts on it right now as we stand.
All clear.
You can feel the slip, man. There's no more of that permanent grip when you're going from side to side at speed like that. You can really feel the slip. This is better already. I don't care. This is better. Better for the game. Better for the overall. It's going to knock people for 6. There's going to be, especially ranked, it's going to really fuck with ranked. There's going to be a lot of people that think they're good, and they're going to find out they're not, myself included. A lot of people are going to have to relearn the game, and there's going to be a lot of the lesser skilled people, probably controller drivers too, who are just going to pack it in, call it quits, realise that the game's going in a direction that they can't handle. But I think overall, for the people that want something realistic from this game and that have been complaining as such, this is exactly that. It is. I agree, bro. Like, I've fully just been stressing that this is the way. Like Mandalorian, man, this is the way. It's going to suck for leagues and shit, but like, as we've seen, it was at the point where you could do a half-hour race on softs the whole way. Some cars could, some cars couldn't. Hards is it evens the playing field. You know what I mean? Hards reduce that, the cars that can go twice as long on softs or meds or whatever. I genuinely think this is a major step in the right direction. Because the GT3s were like toys. They became like toys. They're so easy to drive. Like, I was hating when I was seeing people complaining about them. I'm like, you're shit. The GT3s is almost easier to drive than GT4s. But this, hards, game changer. Brakes are super responsive now. Like, I almost feel like I need to, might even need to change my pedal settings, increase my threshold, because the brakes are so sensitive now.
On the clock now, mate. Full send.
But yeah, overall, I'm happy. They are boring. They were boring, 100%. Especially just softs meds all the time. They were boring. Driving on tracks. I mean, it'd be interesting now to see what the LMDs are like. But apparently it's because of a real-world change too. I mean, Gran Turismo did a similar thing, changing its fucking tyre model and its tyre sponsor, because it was trying to coexist with a real-world racing series. Apparently that's the whole factor behind this. Some sponsorship deal with Michelin, and that the official series that IMSA is running or whatever is just, you know, slicks only. That's the actual, like, one of the main reasons. But yeah, the Discords. It's just the Discord is a cesspit right now. Like, it's not. There's people complaining left and right, though, but the mods and the devs, the actual devs are in there.
Not ideal. We're starting last, so I hope you're ready for it.
Like, I'm on board with all of this. But there's so many people complaining. Like, I was spot on about what I just said without even looking at all this. Like, that's the people that are complaining, like, not my mates that are complaining. This is not a shot at any of them, if they think it is. The people in the Discord that are complaining fall into that category that I just said about the ones that are never going to be good enough. Yeah, I know. But the ones that are complaining right now that this is unacceptable and undrivable and blah, like the things they're arguing about right now in the Discord, rather than enjoying the game and getting used to the new model. It was exactly the same with the last update too. Like, they're the type that are just never going to be happy. They're never going to be any good. And if the devs try to cater to that crowd, then the game will become a pure arcade piece of shit, which is how it looked after the last update. And then now this is a leaning back towards the sim region, and all those fucking shit cunts are having a cry, basically. That's what's happening. And then people, like someone like Sector, has had enough because he doesn't want to have to keep doing his tunes over and over again. And I get that. I do totally get that. But then someone like Kenobi, who's been doing the same thing, he's in stark contrast, seems super excited, loves the tyre model. And he's like, yeah, bang, update's coming soon. Sector's saying he doesn't want to put any more time into it. I get it. I get it on both sides. But for me, where I stand, like even, and I seen Metz's, you know, being upset last week, and I seen Metz being upset last week, and Boris kind of enjoying it. Like, there was a big difference of opinions, you know, and I was enjoying it personally. Bro, this thing is so... What? I feel like I'm fucking going at a standstill now. Oh, man. Oh, man, I'm dead. Yo. Yo. I haven't felt something like that since Gran Turismo. Yeah, I'm feeling like I mean, they're all in Corvettes. I'm in the NSX. These things are passing me like fucking... I'm not even there. It's the same at Sebring. I could race around the track with them fine, but we got onto a straight and they were rocketing past me. Jesus. Felt that. Who was that? Keiru. Aussie. No, sorry, Japanese. What up, Seeker? I know, that's what it feels like, bro. Fernando Alonso. This is a great GP2 engine you have here. That's what it feels like, dude. Like, I kept looking at my throttle, thinking, is my throttle full throttle? Like, oh, fuck me. This is exactly now. Like, this is lining up with ACC now. 100% lining up with ACC. Lap 1, cold tyres, slick stone. Oh, here we go, mad rejoin. Oh, God. Slicks only, big belly of full fuel. This is going to take some relearning. And I'm probably going to want more resistance. More resistance in my wheel. This is ridiculous. The feedback model, I can, like my wheel too. I'll tell you what, it's better. Again, the model of the feedback feels better. What's going on, monkey? We're just doing a fucking... I'm dead again. Yo. This is brutal. This is brutal. It's the wing. I've got no aero in the car. It's killing me. Literally killing me. It's got like 2 aero, 1 aero in the car. Can't handle it on these tyres. There's no grip there anymore to go up the hill, to go around. Like, that's brutal. Brutal. Like, brutal, brutal, brutal. See how it goes this time. I'll do a bit of throttle control up the hill. Look at it, look at it, look at it. I told you. And I got it. You seen that? That was me doing throttle control behind two slower cars. This is for the better. I haven't checked his out at all. I would be watching him, Boris and Metz, long before I watch EJR's take on it all, but I will check out his stuff later. I've offered my take already. This is good. I have my opinions. They're very strong. This is good. This is harder. This is better. This is a game changer. This is going to get rid of a lot of shit cunts. Like, genuinely, this is going to get rid of a lot of shit cunts who are relying on built-up assist and good tyres and Metacars. What's going on, Dan? This is going to get rid of a lot of those players. A lot of the middle ground players, they're going to find it really hard. It's going to be a lot harder for them. But this is way more realistic. This is like ACC style, what I'm used to of ACC. A lot of GT categories, there's only one, I've been screaming it, like, there's only one tyre. Slicks. That's all you have. Slicks and wets. Slicks and wets. So, yeah, it's all for the good, in my opinion. It's harder. 100% harder. But I'm not complaining. Like, it's a good hard. It's a learning, challenging hard. If this is just GT3, that's all we've done. They've got a lot more feeling now, bro. 100% a lot more feeling. The slip in the rear end. The tyres, 100%. Like, I agree. I've got to sort out PSIs though now. A lot of us will all have to relearn PSIs, being a different compound. This is cool. This is cool. You're literally fighting to survive just doing that, as you should be on hards at 260 kilometre an hour. I gotta find the throttle threshold though. I'm definitely not committed. I already noticed a sound difference with the wheels. When I lost control, sounded a lot more realistic. The braking feels way more sensitive, yes. Way more sensitive, more responsive. Much more dependent on how hard or minimum you press it. At the moment, for me, it's a bad way. I'm over braking, but as it is when I'm trying to get faster, I'm always tend to be over braking. Like I've got a pace, you know what I mean? Like I go deep, I go late. I'm always, when I'm trying to learn something, I always feel like I'm braking too much, I'm braking too much. And I don't have the commitment factor of getting back on the throttle. Definitely front tyres on curbs. They can't do what softs and mediums can do, straight up. That's a big thing. GT, like, it feels like a lot of other games that do things in their correct ways now. Even Gran Turismo has got ways that it does shit like this. If you're in Gran Turismo, GT3 cars on hards, and you're trying to wang it around Spa, and you hit, like, the grip levels are drastically low. You know, you get into positions you don't want to be in on these tyres. And already, just even touching these curbs, the way the car dips in, to me, that's much more realistic. Much more realistic. And then add that with the off-track effects that are much better now, like this shit, how much it grabs you up. This is better. An absolutely positive. Like, even though the last one was a step in the right direction, but it was like a step in the right direction if you want a Project Cars 3 crowd. I still enjoyed it. Made the game more pick up and play for a lot of people. But this is like a step in the right direction if
Back marker ahead is not for position.
you genuinely
Clean pass.
want a simulator on consoles. The wing's killing me there, man. Yeah. Yep. They have fixed the throttle thing too. That was a whole different level of throttle control there for first gear. Hard tyres, and I heard it in the car. This is fucking terrifying. This is hard. Hard as fuck. Called it out. Said it. It's gonna get harder. And this is proving that something that's set up from the most recent update, yeah, undrivable. 100% agree there. Undrivable. Like a car that I've spent 2 days driving now on this track. So yeah, agree there. But that's absolutely expected. Absolutely expected. A little annoying, only because I got to race this thing in 2 days. And I didn't expect I didn't expect an update this week. Let alone a whole another overhaul so quickly. So it is what it is, but you gotta, I know he hates it. I've seen. It is what it is, bro. I spoke about it. Boris hates it. Sector hates it. EJ loves it. Metz loves it. I understand both sides, but I'm here for it. I see the positives. I see the positive. I know why Boris hates it. He's not as quick as he used to be, and the setups don't work. He needs the setups. Doesn't need it. I'm not knocking him. But once Boris has the setup, he's an animal. He's expecting that straight away. Every update, it's the same thing. Every game, it's the same thing. He's expecting the pace straight away or to understand it straight away. Metz loves it. These are his lobbies. Metz is loving it. I haven't seen his stream since I jumped on, but he was so happy with it, bro. Sector hates it. He's quit the game. He said he's done. Very passionately said he's done. Like literally before I even had a chance to try. We're damned if we do and we're damned if we don't. I think it's a step in the right direction. And I'm clearly struggling. I didn't have that Sebring I really enjoyed. Sebring I started to get it. Had some mad spins. Marmite, Vegemite. But yeah, so I agree with Sector that the setups are redundant now. Like the most previous update setups are redundant. That's one. I haven't tried his one. This was what I was doing though for the last 2 days, this car. Redundant. But it could also be the tyres. Solely just the tyres. Sebring didn't feel too bad. And Imola, I tried in a Merc with one of Kenobi's setups. The new ones. And it felt fine. I was shit, but it felt fine. I was just hesitant. There we go. There we go. It does, but like the good things of GT7. I did bring up GT7 and make a cheeky nod to it. But the good aspects of the game. Like, as example, like, you know how much Gran Turismo relies too much on hard tyres, right? Like with its dailies, right? A lot of the softer and medium tyres is like when the meta cars will come out, right? And then with the hards, depending, like, so if it's hards, 1-1 settings, right? You've got much more of a chance of having a competitive field. Whereas if it's softs and meds with wear, the metas always stand up, right? The cars that can do better on the better compounds of tyres. So hard's like a natural leveling field because of that. So more like ACC too. The way, like the slippiness, I wouldn't say the handling feels like GT7. I wouldn't say it feels like that, but I would say the tyre model, the way the tyres are reacting when they're cold and you're riding up on a curb and the front end's jumping out, I would say that is similar. I would say that is very similar. Well, thanks for being here, Wellesley. I know it's fucking 2:30 in the morning. I went to bed early last night. I wasn't expecting the update to drop as it was, but I had an early night, was planning on getting up super early in the morning, because if it was going to be out, but it had already dropped. I woke up after like 3 hours, seen EJ, Boris and Metz all streaming, and I was like, alright, I've had no one here the whole time, bro. But like
Anytime.
and I'm not really even like racing. I'm just driving around, just putting around, getting a feel for it. And I'm enjoying it. I've spoken very thoroughly about what changes I think it's making. Yeah, there's definitely something going on there.
White flags out.
But that's the low EQ too. I can let go of the wheel and it's not doing a thing. That's like Gran Turismo. That was better. But yeah, PSI. Gonna have to relearn PSI. Hard compounds. Like how long I've been on the track and the tyres haven't even warmed up. Which is a big part of why I can't grip. Throttle control is legit. A lot of other people, like I didn't have the throttle issue, but a lot of other people have said that's fixed. But yeah, I definitely see it as a step in the right direction for the game. I definitely see it as a step away from the last update in terms of the pick up and play, you know, holding your hand, training wheel shit. It's a massive step away from that because they've done it to the GT3 specifically too. You know, imagine they do this to the 4s. Like, it's a step in the right direction. And I don't know why anybody would be so upset about it, especially if they thought previously that it was getting training wheels attached. Well, now they've taken the training wheels away violently from everybody's favourite fucking play toy. This could be the best thing for the game. Like, straight up, this could be the best thing for the game. They just took the training wheels, like, off the kids. They took the toys off of the kids, pulled them out of the cot, said you're playing with the big boys now. Do or die. No more kindergarten. And I'm here for that. And I've clearly got a lot to learn. I'll try a different car though now. So like I agree on a lot of points. Like Boris's complaints, I just put that, he's not as fast as he used to be. And that happens every time, and in 2 days he'll be as fast as he used to be. But it's Boris, and I'm not having a crack at him. It's Boris, it's what he does. He complains. He's never happy with any of it until he's the fastest at it. It's just Boris, it's what he does.
We're coming up to a back marker. This guy was all over the place a few laps ago, so be careful.
But yeah, it also seems too that some of the other cars, like some of the other guys are having no problems. Like if you look at the times they were running at Sebring, like Metz and Jack at the top, you're like, well, they've adapted pretty quickly. So I don't know. I genuinely, guys, like. But yeah, I'm way off the pace. Try to actually concentrate next year. Ah, he's done. He must be done. Bro, I keep forgetting to share my fucking stream. He's going to rank. What's going on, J-Dog? But yeah, ranked will be very interesting now. I mean, when is the next ranked race? Let's have a look. Ranked will be very interesting. Oh, nice, bro. Good luck. I wish you all of the luck. I hope you kill it, cunt. Timber or something different. Oh, it's fucking ages away. I've actually been seeing a few trust jobs been coming up. I think I'm still in the running for one of them. Yeah, amongst the host. Yeah, I'm going to do it, Monk. I just figured I'd go into this for now. Give the Mustang, give the Corvette a quick fang. Just doing the spam stuff too. I've been loving it, J-Dog. The whole last week we got a new update. It overhauled everything. You would have loved it. It's the most pick up and play the game's ever been, especially like LMD. But you would have loved it, bro. On controller, you would have been fucking shredding it on GT cars. Like you were already fine. Monza, Bathurst, shit like that. You could already keep up. You would have been like a top level player on controller with how much they changed and made it more accessible. Still the same engine, but what they've done here now for GT3, which is the only class people fucking use, is they've turned them into hards only. They've changed the braking thing a little bit again, but they've made them hards only. So all the setups are basically like useless. And I imagine trying to drive, like I'm struggling to drive them on hards on the wheel. So I imagine on a controller it'd be fucked now. But the LMDs, bro, like honestly, I guarantee you, jump on and try it, like just hot lap an LMD. Get on, get in an LMD, get in your softs, go out to Daytona and run a lap, brother. Like I'm fucking swear it to you, bro. Like I did it. I did the Nord in the Lambo in the cockpit with no HUD in under 6 minutes 5. Like they did all that last weekend before, and now this one dropped surprisingly, like, and it's both a positive and a negative already. The community's losing their shit on Discord. The plebs are losing their shit. The aliens are kind of losing their shit because they don't have the instant speed, and the meta cars mean nothing now because tyres are just reduced to base hards. A lot of the meta cars were because they could go on softs, they could last the whole distance. Some people couldn't even do mediums. So, like, metas are gone as it was, and the last update killed the metas as it was. The Corvette was, or the Mustang's the fastest car. The Caddy is fucking incredible, bro. Like, I drove them all, J-Dog. Like, I did a whole video. You should, like, if you want, man, honestly, while you've got 5-10 minutes, or when you're off to your interview or whatever, I'll share it to you. Check out the, I did an LMD video in my videos section. It's one of my most recent ones. Yeah. I got 2, basically. But the one where I actually talk about it, and I provide so much footage, bro. Like, you'll see. I used every car, default setups.
Hammer down now.
Well, I already noticed for me, the tyre sound effects sounded much better. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to change my wheel setup. Something's different with the feedback. I think I might have to start playing with the strength again. I need more of the... It doesn't feel like it's there anymore. Like, it's good, but like, look. Let go of the wheel. That's Gran Turismo. Something's going on with the feedback, like with the actual fucking... the engine in the wheel. Yeah, alright, this already feels fine. This already feels fine. This already feels fine. The Hards, Corvette, Monza setup. This feels fine. This feels fine. You get a bit of slip now when you try to go full throttle. In these situations, tyres are good too. Alright, this is good. Mods will be interesting. I haven't tried them default yet, Jack. I'm using people's setups to see how good or bad they are. But I could look at default. But like that there was the Corvette setup. My setup, Monza. So I'll give that a crack. For the Corvette. Yeah, but mine's a feeling setup, Jack. Mine's not a top split. I know anything about anything setup. And it seems the ones where you know something about something are the ones that's broken. Yeah, I'm not trying your Porsche, bro. J-Dog, it is 2:30, mate. I basically got on at midnight. But yeah, it's late, bro. And I already did. I did an early stream for PMR today. Then an early stream for No Man's Sky. Had a feed, had a sleep. Woke up. Seen that this was live already. Thought, fuck it, why not? Because as it was, I was going to get up early in the morning to test it early in the morning. But just with how many that were on, I seen Mets in the lobbies, so I thought I'll jump in with Mets' lobbies. We'll go from there. But yeah, it could be, it's always the updates, bro. You've got to try and farm them. You know what I mean? And we've been doing some farming here, J-Dog. If you can't tell, bro. Like, yeah, it's a midnight stream, boys. All right, I'm going to take a leak. I'll be back. Stacked, guys. Oh, bro, I seen the sickest TikTok for it earlier. It was like the livery reveal, and the livery looks mint, like the proper livery for it now. And it was Knights in White Satin. Knights in White Satin, and they're like showing, and I was like, I was getting chills, bro. I was like, this is beautiful. But yes, I'm very keen, man. I had to be reminded that the F1 was next weekend. I had plans, and had to change those plans. Knights in White Satin. All right, so default, he reckons, huh? Default. Give it a crack. Monza default. Take some wing away. Let's go. PSIs are lower for defaults too. 2 or 3 lower rather than higher, okay. ABS 8, traction 6, Jesus.
Hammer down now.
Just tweak my feedback. Someone did say that increasing the feedback helped with the jerkiness of the, increasing the ABS helped with the jerkiness of the tyres. You can already see that. Yeah, that was disgusting, J-Dog. It was really, like, I was full quoting it the other day and reenacting it. It was disgusting. There was a lot of crazy crashes there, but that was disgusting. Like, we've had some famous real incidents, man. That was one of the worst I've ever seen. There you go. Off you go, buddy. This guy's already got it figured out, mate. He's onto it. Tyre attempts are definitely a thing. Front end's horrible. Oh God, not at all. Not even close. Tyres are can't to get warmed up. And I've got a fucking full tank on me too. Like, not even the heavy weight of the car is helping. That turn's going to be much more interesting now. Yeah, I feel slow as, like, either I'm not getting on the traction or something, or I've got something going on with my throttle. Look at the speed some of the cars are overtaking me with. I've got something going on. Either I haven't figured something out yet, or I'm not committed enough or something. But I got a drastic speed difference with people at the moment. That's the heaviest I've got on the brakes. I felt brake shutter then. Holy shit, that was sick. I felt brake shutter then. That's new. Brake shutter, I haven't had that since ACC. That was cool. So you can go late, pump the brakes. Yep. Yep.
Session ends in 5 minutes.
Yep. Let's go. Oh, well, he is mad. I don't think so, no. I think it's good. Usually I would be. I'd be about a 4. But for now, we'll see what this lap clocks up. And we'll go from there. I've lowered roll bar 2 notches already. It's pretty close to how I have my roll bar in the Corvette previously. Feedback, I need more. I can go late and get hard on the brakes. I wasn't pressing the brakes hard enough. And I can fully grip there. Took me about 3 seconds to get that out because I didn't want to meme myself. But I feel slow in a straight line. Oh yeah, oh yeah. You need to control the car out of that turn now. You can't just dump the throttle. And I've gone lower wing. I've gone down to 2. But yeah, they could be negative. Fair. Alright. Bring traction down a notch. We're up to 4th. Alright, yeah, I can go way later. Cross the curb. Let's go. See, look at this car coming up behind. This is ridiculous. What is going on with that Audi? He's like hyper pinging back and forth. This Audi, bro. Look at this. Look at this. What is that? What is that? What's up with that? Yeah, but it works for me, J-Dog, because they can't pump me. The only people that can hit me are Aussies. Aussies or Japanese. Look at this, bro. This is what I'm talking about. Something's going on. I'm going 250 something. What's up with this draft? Or like, look at my throttle. I am 100% full throttle. What's going on? Alright, so they've got some major aero shit going on, I would dare say. 3 seconds, bro. The Mustang. But even those Corvettes, I am at 2. That's what it feels like, dude. That's what it feels like. Like something's... I don't know. I can't explain it. Take it down to 0. Give it a bit more feedback. Put these more aligned with what I have them, but not quite. I should go through and delete a lot of those old ones too, but I thought it'd be interesting to keep them all, and then one day you just go back and go through the setups and see how bad they are. Gemini? What's Gemini? You mean like ChatGPT? But no, I'm just going off of what I know already, like what changes I made then during qualifying, and what I know from just the game and figuring cars out based off of feeling. Just off of what I could feel or not feel then is the changes I've made. I've probably made too many that I can't test yet until I drive out on track. But that's all I'm doing there. But the way it felt once I attacked that curb, like the first chicane, the way I could get used to this very quick. I love Monza on hards. I love Monza with a bit of slip. There's everything before. Like the reason it was so easy was just pure downforce, pure grip. But I love Monza when it's a bit slippy. I've done so much.
Hard luck, mate. Some tough races out there.
Monza and
We'll
hards.
have to come up with a good game plan for the race.
But yeah, we've got a lot of pace to learn, obviously. Yeah, I'm not with any of the cool guys. So I might have a chance if I can get to pace quickly, but I'm clearly way off the pace too, like, and I can admit it straight up, as to be expected with the new update, but a complete opposite to the last one. Alright. And by the looks of it, I'll probably be ghosting with everyone. The starts too, definitely, you've got to control the grip a lot more. You can't just plan it. Awesome. Oh, the brake shutter's so good. Let's go. Look at the speed. Something's going on, man. I've got something wrong. I got something very wrong. Or what's going on here? I've got something very wrong. Lol. Look what's going on with these speeds. Is this lag? Is this... Like, am I not going as fast as anybody else is? Can anyone else check on other GT3 streams? And there's something very wrong here, guys. Might explain why I've been 5 seconds a lap slower. Like, something's wrong. Something's wrong. I am stationary to these people. Look. Look at the bounciness. Oh, fuck me. As it gets into 5th. Here they come. Look. Look. As it gets into 5th. They just fly past me. And I'm down to 0 wing now.
Track limit violation detected by officials.
Look, look, look. How much everybody from the back is flying up. How much am I meant to be going 280, 290?
We need a clean pass.
This is... Something's up. As soon as I get into 5th, everybody pulls away from me. Look. Try to get into 6th early. And the people just catch up. Unless that's the... No, this is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. Look. It's very interesting knowing what speeds people are doing. Because I'm clearly not doing the same speeds. Like I'm not. It's like I've got something wrong with my throttle response. I don't understand. Unless it's all the draft. No. It can't be. What are they doing with these setups, man? Already. They got no handling. It must just be wing. They have no handling. Every time I click into 5th, they just surge past me.
Race officials noted a track limit violation.
I can't do that on those curbs anymore. On these tyres. What lap times am I doing? This is weird. Everyone's catching up to me. Like, I'm not... I need someone to find out what's going on with the other streams and other speeds. If anybody can check out Mets or Boris or anybody that's streaming this race right now and find out what speeds they're doing, you would be doing me a great fucking favour. Because this is not correct. This is not right. I have something wrong with my car. Or my wheel, pedals, because I have full throttle. 100% full throttle, and my car is hitting fifth and dying. It's not going anywhere, and everyone else is catching me. It can't just be that everyone's operating minus wing. The cars are undrivable like that. Like, it shows how much better mine's been in the handling compared to these blokes, if that is the case. And if it's making that much of a speed difference, that's ridiculous. That's broken. Just no one's around. Handy. Another useless thing about streaming at this time of night. But they're all just catching me, non-stop. What's going on, Daniel? Fuck, I wish we had... And it's the Honda at the front too. Wow, okay. I wish we had telemetry. Because something's going on here. I've got something very wrong with... Very, very wrong with... 100%. I've been slow, but I feel like I've been planting it. And I'm fucking a billion times slower than everybody else in a straight line. I'm fine through the turns. I'm fine in the middle. But I am fucking hitting fifth gear and they're passing me like I'm a fucking mobile chicane in every car. Well, what's going on with me then, man? Why are they passing me? That's the exact speeds I'm getting. Like, unless there's cheats. Yeah, I'm not getting even close to that, man. I'm 6 seconds away from that, guys. They're getting the same speeds. Top speed, eventually. But, like, I don't know. Have a look at it. Have a look at it. Go back and have a look at the laps. And look at the way the Audis are past. Look at the way the other cars are around me. Something's up here, guys. This doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right at all. Because I thought I was slow in the lobbies, and like when you're seeing the best laps, I was 4 or 5 seconds a lap slower. And my throttle has been like at 100% throttle. Why is it on wets? Why are they on wets? Why are they on wets? $99%. 99%. 1%. And like I can't. $99%. At 100% throttle. 99% throttle compared to 100% throttle. Now I don't even have it. Are you fucking shitting me? What is... This is not good. Something's up here, guys. Something's up with the wheel. Something's up with the wheel with my... Something's up. Something's up. And now it's changing all my settings. Oh no, controller. Fuck. Wait, what? My throttle's not even there. What has happened? Ah. That's being so fucking slow too. This game is running. It's going on howling. I have problems. I have major problems. Now that I've clicked, I have major problems. We have a problem. I am definitely getting major issues, and I wouldn't even know how to describe them or what it is. But we have a problem, Houston. We have a very big problem. Alright, now I can feel the resistance again. I have no... All of a sudden I have no pedals. And before I went into them and it said 99%, now I have none. And they won't recalibrate. We have a fucking problem. When I go to this and go to input, they're not even there. We have a fucking problem. Like, and it was, I noticed that I was going slow. Going real slow. Once the car got to 5th gear. Yep. I literally did, like, this is so weird. I don't know what the fuck is going on or why I've had to do this. 99%. Is that my pedals? Is that the game? What is that? 99%. I can't get it to full throttle. And look at that now. Something's going on. Right, yeah. Something's wrong with my pedals. Something's wrong with my pedals. Yeah. Something's wrong with my pedals, isn't it? So what do I have to... What's it under? Controls, wheel, input, the dead zone. Take that, what was I at? 3. Save. Yeah, I've got something wrong, bro. I've got something very wrong. Look. Oh. I wasn't getting 100% throttle. I wasn't getting 100% throttle. But something was up. What speeds are you getting to, bro? What speeds are you getting to? Because I've got something going on. I was getting past like I was fucking stationary. Why is it... This is cooked. It's loading me on wets too. This is cooked. It's bugged as. It's loading me on wets constantly. It keeps putting me on wets, bro. All my setups, it keeps loading them on wets. Maybe I was on wets. Wellesley. Don't. I qualified on hards. No, I was on hards, bro. I was on hards. So you were getting, yeah, I was doing lap times around that too, bro. But there was dudes that were 3 or 4 seconds faster than me, monk. No, I'm not. I wasn't on wets in the race.
All clear.
I was on hards. Felt like when I got into 5th, my car would go nowhere. In general, look at this, 6th. They feel slower. Like I feel like I'm going really slow, bro. Top speed. Is it like the gearing? Is the gearing fucked? 2. The gearing. Maybe just that car. This is not right. The speeds I'm doing in the gears I'm in. The revs that I'm hitting before certain turns and shit. What he means, what's only the Porsche? It's that fast. There's something like broken about it. But I was getting passed by everybody, bro. Everybody. Didn't matter what car. Audi, Corvette. Look at my car. Look at the speeds. Is that correct? Like, I don't know. Because I'm full second. I had cars flying past me like they were in hyperspeed, bro. And I was going 250, 260. I was like, what am I not? I had 2 aero in the car.
On the clock now, mate. Full send.
That's what I'm saying. Well, it was the default setup, guys. I was told load default. I loaded default. What's default now? This. It's different. Final. Unless it was... I've knocked it or something. I've knocked it or something. What way is it meant to... It's meant to be there. When's the next ranked race? Fucking tires, guy. Look. 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 Again. This is cooked. Still buggy as fuck with the setups. Like it was in the last update too. I was having a lot of... It would change my updates on me. It would change my traction, ABS, turn everything off. It's still buggy as shit with the setups. Because I was at a standstill, bro. How did I still get a 50?
Clear.
I did. I've 15 minutes. All right, thanks, mate. I did, Wellesley. That's what I've just done. So this is still my original Monza setup. You gotta remember, like, I can't drive the track exactly the same now. Can try and do things the same, but not exactly the same. It's gonna take some getting used to. Braking will have to be earlier, exits will have to be better and smoother. Are you serious? Yeah. I don't know. I was definitely on the hards, but yeah, the speed, I can already see the speed difference, guys. Like, when I was kicking into 5th, it felt like I was going nowhere, and it felt like I was kicking into 5th really early. What about PSI, guys? What do you reckon attempts that I need to set out to get them as warm as possible, as quick as possible? Because I've never really worked with hards in the GT3s. And it seems to be still having a hard time to warm the tyres up. So what do you reckon PSI-wise? Setup-wise, the car's exactly the same at the moment. Feedback feels good, but I've got substantial feedback. It's less than what it was though. 23.3. Yeah, I need warmth. Yeah. Dude, I was in 6th and I was barely getting to 250. I was like, what the fuck? And then I was passing them all in the turns and shit because they couldn't drive their cars. Fucking hell, mate. So it's cooked with the setups. It's not like it's... I can understand why Sector's pissed then. Like, fully. Because not only are they, like... So he may not have even really paid attention to it, but they're broken. So you load up your previous set, they're not the same setup. Numbers will be different, tyres will be different, shit is different. They're not the same. So it's not even a matter of they don't work anymore. You've got to comb through it and actually see if it's the fucking same setup. Because mine haven't been. They're changing a lot of shit. Like, and again, the last update, I pointed it out that the ABS traction thing, it was still doing that. You set up your pit, you set up your car and you'd save it literally before the race, and you'd start the race and you'd literally notice it straight away that it'd turn everything off and your pit wouldn't be programmed, and that was in the last update. So this is now like, yeah, it's effectively cooked. You've seen it with mine. I've literally loaded 5, 6, 7 different setups and it had me on the wets every time. Roll bar settings are different, ABS and traction settings are different. So the setups are, if you're trying to rely on something that you had previously, yeah, you're fucked. You've got to start from the ground up again. As we all do. But that's very noticed by me now, that it's glitchy. It's not loading them properly. It's not loading them properly at all. So check that first before you make your conclusion on whether your setup's fucked. Especially if you have screenshots, check your previous screenshots compared to how the car loads up. That'll be the best thing I think people can do to know what's changed and how they've changed it, especially the tuners. That might be a good way to work backwards and understand what they've done. If they have changed setup parts to your car, like setup numbers, suspension and shit. Just have a look at the setups, have a look at your screenshots, and then have a look at how they load now and see what's different, if there is any difference. That's what I'd be doing. Retrace the steps. No worries, bro. Just the GT3s, I think, Jimbo, but I haven't read the full update notes, mate. Just the GT3s, tyres mostly too. Alright. I'll do one. Well, the race on Sunday just got a whole lot more interesting with the NSXs, because none of us are going to have a setup now, and we're all going to be racing on tyres that we weren't prepared for. Oh God. Right. So we got that sorted. Turn the pit. Yeah, that's why I've already gone up a bit. I definitely think it needs to be a bit more. Probably another half even. Just looking at my essentials. I've got to have a look more of a look at the default setups. Essentially now that's what we're doing here. But I had problems, Mets, with a few things. So I had fucked with a few of my things, bro. It felt like I didn't even realise it. Like in the lobby with you, I was pretty slow. I felt pretty slow. Like, I mean, I was just cruising around, but like I felt like I had people flying past me at some points. Some of the setups are so drastically fucked or changed, like your previous ones, that it's changed the gearing too. It was loading me up on wets, changed the gearing. Like, I'm loving it, definitely, once I got used to it, but like as soon as I went to do ranked, I was like, what the fuck? I'm standing still, bro. Like, people are... So yeah, we've got to rebuild now from the ground up, but I am loving the changes 100%. I'm all for it. The hards are sick. It's much more realistic, much more aligned with what I'm used to from ACC. But I went to recalibrate my pedals, mate, and I couldn't even get 100% throttle. And I was like, what's going on here? And I had a little look at my pedals, played them apart, changed some settings, and then got it sorted. But I couldn't even fucking calibrate my wheel properly, bro. Like, I was like, something's up, something's up, something's up. But I felt horribly slow in ranked. was qualified 5th or 6th, but then when it came to the race, I was like, something's going on here. Every type of car was flying past me as soon as I got into 5th gear. My gearing was changed. Yeah, okay, yeah, same. Okay, that's exactly what it was doing to me. Exactly what it was doing to me. So I was saying, even what I suggest, like someone, like Sector, to maybe load up how the setups were. Like you bring up your screenshots of how the setups were, and then work your way backwards. So load up, like have a look at your screenshot, then load up what it is now, and then have a look at what's fucked, what's changed, what's different, and find a middle ground or something, or just build again from the ground up, which I think is what I always go from the ground up. I don't like the Jesper ones at all. I don't like them at all. Well, I didn't the first time around. I don't have them downloaded at the moment, but I didn't like them at all the first time around. They taught me some things about the setups, but I didn't like them at all. There was no feeling in them. They were drivable. The Kenobi ones are much, 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 much better. And then I've been using Sectors ones because Sectors have like mad car control and feeling in them. I can look into them again, but I didn't think they were any good. I didn't think they were any good first few times around. So I understood though, like I learned a lot from them, the downforce stuff, the way they loaded up. I did learn a bit from them in my early days of setups. Sector's saying he's quitting. He's throwing it in, like he's listed the reason why. So he can explain it himself. I guess he can make a video about it or whatever, but he's saying 100. He said he uninstalled the game. He's quit. He's done. He's out. So he's handing the ball to Kenobi. All right, bro, you can go back to the start of the stream. I've reached out to him on Discord. I'm not going to repeat what he said to me because he's pretty pissed off. I'll let him tell his own story, but he's very pissed off, and I tried reaching out to him and saying, bro, you're overreacting here. Is what it is. I'm not gonna. It's his issue to go into. Nearly 4 a.m. for me, guys. Things I do for you, huh? And I had no crowd tonight because all the bigger boys stole it. Mets and Boris and EJ. Should have just done the normal thing, get up 8 hours later after everyone, and then I can maximise on them not being around. No idea. Never heard of him. Buddy, both the boys finished and I didn't get a redirect. Oh. Tough titties. Tough night at the office, mate. Shouldn't have got on, truthfully. Tough night at the office. Alright. 1.61. Hards. Correct. Everything is loading correctly. Wreck gear. Woo! The biggest troll in the game.
Clear of pit lane.
There he goes. There he goes. Doing what he does. This cunt's cooked. I don't know how they haven't banned him already. And they know about him. They full well, like, so many people have complained about him in Discord. Like, they want to create a new rule because of him. If you get over fucking 40 seconds of penalties, that you're eliminated. There he is. Fuck with. Yeah, see, I did that. Look at him. Look, this is Rick Gear, Mets. Look at this. Look at this. This is Rick Gear. Look at this. See that? He's doing it race after race after race to everybody. The footage I have of this cunt already, mate. You have a look at my recent upload in video section. It's him. That was him. And they know about him. And multiple people have complained about him. And he's still on the game. Rick's on the gear. Fucking A's. That cunt's on Shark, bro. That cunt's cooking. People think I'm a meth head. I'm a stoner, bro. And I need to be a stoner to control my shit. Rick Gear is... He's cooked to the nines, mate. Cooked to the nines. The videos I already have of him. You must get some really cheap cocaine or some shit, bro. Dr. Roxo, the rock and roll clown. He loves to party. Yeah, look at this already, guys.
Clock now, mate. Full send.
Fucking hell, what was going on with your gearing, mate? No chance. Went way too late. Alright.
You've got 5 minutes left.
So we need to make these other changes. Pump that back up. What was it, about 7? Pump that back up. Down. Try that. Nope. Can't get warmth into these tyres, guys. Like you can't. I don't know what I gotta do to get them sticking. Like, I feel like you should still be able to get hards warmed up by lap 2. And mine are still like turquoise, man. Like, I was the same in the lobbies. I can't get them warmed up. I can't get the PSIs right at all. car does not brake at all properly until the tyres are warmed up, and you certainly don't have reliable grip at speed if the tyres are cold. But I'm really struggling to get them warmed up. I've tried multiple different PSIs now. Nothing is working. You reckon? Alright. Trust your judgment, mate. Like, I already think it's better, and it's more like ACC because of it. But ACC, I feel like, well, I guess it was more quali. You always had a different quali setup. Quali, you had to like train yourself to get your tyres going by lap 2. You know, lap 3 they were at their best. Whereas in the race it was a bit different, heavier fuel. But like I'm light now too, man. That's why I'm like, I'm braking way too much now. The ABS does help, but I can't find the middle ground for the braking. Yeah, oh, 100% they hustle, bro. I've already noticed that, for sure. The way this track alone, this is like, I've completely lost it and died there. The last turn, 100%, mate. I agree. Spa alone, trying to get up the hill, mate. 100%. I'm going to adapt, mate, 100%. I am not upset at all, Mets. I'm not one of the ones that's upset at all. When I seen that you were happy and seen why you were happy and what you were saying, Boris was complaining. Apparently EJR's happy, but I just watched you and Boris. Boris was complaining. You were happy. Sectors quit. EJR is happy. So it shows how eclectic and diverse those opinions are. I've got mine. I already admitted straight away. It's going to be harder. 1000% it's going to be harder. But it's going to get rid of a lot of shit cunts. People like Rick Gear are going to be fucked. Yeah, I'm braking way too much. So it's like, you got to have the ABS turned up. I can't find the middle ground. I'm going to have to change my braking sensitivity or something. If I've got a lower sensitivity, I'm braking too much. And if I've got a higher sensitivity, I don't know. I'm kind of on the brakes, but just not maximising on exits. So I've got to really work on how much. Look at that. The way the car pulls up. I don't like that. I've got to... That's the ABS. Nine TC, 8 ABS, mate. Jesus fucking Christ. That's ridiculous for a GT3 car. Well, fuck quality again. 9 and 8. Fuck me. That's too much, mate. But we'll see. I'll trust. I'll put faith in. Can already feel it. I get it.
This lap, checkered flag. Session complete.
It's going to be hectic. I should be on my troll account doing this shit, man. Yeah, I see it. I feel it. I see it. I feel it. I see it. I feel it. Yeah. So I was at about half the level that you should be. I feel it straight away. Yeah, the wheel spin and the way you got to dump the throttle is very different now, for sure. These temps though, man, I can't get these tyres right. Cannot get them going, mate. Don't know what I got to do. Why has it not got my fucking tyre data there? This is like 52, just over 52. All right. Yeah, that's, yeah, so I used to do similar in ACC. Started about 8, worked my way down to about 5 or 4. Once the car would get lighter and...
Probably going to need to look at the setup between now and the race.
Yeah, I'm keen. Mets, honestly, I'm glad you're interested in it again. Yeah, Rick Gear, BMW M4. Didn't even know, guys. I seen his name. Just knew it was him. Yeah, I'm not going to quit, Mets. I was like, what am I going to do? Go back to Gran Turismo? No. No fucking way in hell. Never again, mate. We're done. It's uninstalled, bro. I uninstalled Gran Turismo 7. 3-year anniversary, a 4-year anniversary comes up next month. In like a month, 4-year anniversary of Gran Turismo, I uninstalled it. Last week. So yeah, I know where I am. I know where I stand. I know what I want. I know what this game has done. For now, I'm in this view too. I can't, like the cockpit stuff, I'm going to have to relearn just how to go fast first, and then we'll work on the cockpit. Going to have to relearn that NSX and Spa and hard tyres. But I got a Mets. I got a Mads. How optimal is that now, yeah? I've set, I'm trying to do it. No wheel. Got it like yours, mate. Similar. Cameras in optimal position for you guys. You can see all the track shit. I'm racing on Sunday with Twiggy and Jack and them, and I'll be racing like that. I have to. But I'm slower. Throttle control's way better off the line. 6,000 RPM, perfect. Look at this shit. You know what's awesome? I can pretty much phase through all these. Look at him, here he goes, straight. I can phase through all of this. How cool's that? Look at that. See that? Look at that. 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 Memes. 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 Thanks, Ian. Thanks for the Monza memes, Ian. God bless. Big ups, Ian. Alright, braking's much better. Yeah, sensitivity. Reduce some sensitivity. I might even end up, these might end up for me being so I can brake the way I want to brake. I'll probably end up at like 80%, 85% sensitivity. That's already so much better. The car's not porpoising. Look at this lag, man. Nah. Struggling to pull up at that turn. Full stop.
The back marker ahead is not for position. We need a clean pass.
I need warmth in these tyres, man. I can't commit to nothing. I don't like the way they feel when you release them now either. It's very sudden. the snappiness on the car. I'm a heavy-footed driver. It's going to take me, like, I'm probably going to have to change my braking sensitivity. Like, my actual pedals and then most of my setups. Because I'm jerking. So is the Porsche cracked? People were saying the Porsche's cracked already and I could see it. Is the Porsche cracked? Jack was already onto it. Porsche's cracked. There we go. Oh, I love the hustle. I love the hustle and slide through there now, dude. Like I was jerking it. Yeah, no one did, Orby. Everyone was live and I copped it. There was probably, between 4 streamers, there was probably 300-400 people watching, and I've had like 10, no more than like 15 all night. I got shafted, bro. It's always the way with the time zones and shit. I always get shafted. Even like when they did the release of the game, I got shafted. So I've constantly got to grind, bro.
Back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Just get past them as soon as you can.
Someone just crashed hard, locked up behind me. Oh, that feels so good. Yeah, it's not just unlimited grip now. There's so much slip and slide. Not so much slip and slide, like not like the way the LMDs were or whatever. But what hard should be. Oh god, I don't like the way it dips in at the front end. After I come off the brakes, oh fuck. Alright, I've got to get better at the braking. It's the way I'm releasing them. Yeah, you can fit. Yeah, I know what you mean, Mets. They're playful. They're playful.
This back marker in front isn't in contention, so pass them now.
Yeah, you've really got to control your throttle, and your braking has to be much more spot on. You've got to be better on the release of the brakes. Yes, I'm happy with it. No, I don't think it's the wrong direction at all. I think the last update was the wrong direction, as much as I enjoyed the last update. I wasn't going to bitch and moan about it the way Mets did. And I don't have the LMU or LMD car experience that he does to have an understanding of them. I understood where he was coming from. But I, personally, spent 3 days straight driving those cars, having a blast in them on default, thinking this is fucking awesome. But I understood just the fact that I could do that meant of how drastic of a step they had taken towards accessibility. So I understood it. And as it is, I pointed out, how can we do a fucking MX-5 license test and then be jumping in a GT3 car like with the online type shit as it is? So they should be difficult to a point.
That's a back marker ahead.
But I do think they were pretty much
Clear clean pass.
undrivable prior. Now, though, a step back towards the hardcore direction is going to keep people like Mets happy. It'll keep more of the ones that are like, oh, you know, this is what it was aimed at, and this is what you said it was going to be. And it's going to get rid of some deadbeats. That's mostly what I'm happy about. This will absolutely eliminate low skill drivers. Like drivers that just drive fast and stupid. And no care in the world for this will eliminate them in a heartbeat. They will realise very fast that they're not going to be able to play the game the way they've been playing it. You add it up with damage, you add it up with the penalties. There's much more risk now. And that's the way it should be. GT racing. Like ACC was like... ACC, man, I did like 2-hour long league races for it. ACC with 30 car grids under the conditions that you played it on felt like a fucking anxiety test, bro. Like, the longer it went on, the longer that you stayed out of trouble, the more your anxiety became of like, fuck, when's it going to happen? When's it going to happen? Like, and anybody who's played ACC knows, you know, like when the car starts to get light and the tyres are getting warm, there's a little bit of wear, like you're wanging it, but it's also like, that's the moment when you're going to push too far and lose the car. You know what I mean? Like, depending on where you are, track position, how your pace is and shit. But I genuinely, every single one of those races was like an anxiety attack waiting to happen. With how you felt constantly on edge, just trying to drive the car to its fastest ability on a set of racing hard tyres. But this is very accurate right now. Good step in the right direction. Who's the leader? That was hilarious, that Porsche too. Like literally what I'm talking about. It's going to eliminate people who are driving, relying on speed and just braking like idiots. Like they're just relying on a car that goes fast in a straight line, which we've seen a hell of a lot of on this game already. Between the Audi, Corvette, Mustang, GT1, like they love their meta cars on this game. This is going to take, at least in GT3, it's going to bring competition to the field too. It eliminates metas almost. You know, if you've got stock wear, hard tyres, no, I haven't. They haven't changed the other cars, so why would I? Last time it was the LMDs, all I drove was the LMDs. This time it's the GT3s. All I'm driving is GT3s. I did Metz's lobbies. We had to do some troubleshooting because I clearly had a speed issue. I actually thought I had pedal. I had something going wrong, and I'm glad that I looked into it because we figured it out pretty quickly. Yep. No, 100% Mets. 100%. That's what I said too. Even the super quick people, like even me, bro, it's killed me because I was very open and honest about the way the grip system worked, about the more that you planted it and the quicker that you planted it, the more, like I was so honest about it, especially after the last update. I already felt the game was kind of like that. And then it lent even more into it with the last update. I was so honest about it. I said that's probably why I'm quick now.
Back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass.
It is, bro. It's going to be harder on you now. At least the GT3s, but it is. It's the goods. Yeah, no, neither do I, bro. I know. I'm committed. I'm committed, Max, believe me. I fully, like, I was defending it, trying to say to someone else, this happens every single update. Is this your first rodeo? Essentially, like, if you've played any other racing game before, have you not experienced this every single time? Tyre model, BOP, all of it. It drastically alters the way you have to play the games, and it always upsets the player base, but it's always generally a good thing for the game. And usually an attempt and a step in a realistic direction. So I'm already, bro, like it's exhausting to me, man. So it was the same the last update, the same this update. I'm not even on 3 minutes, and I've got people that are complaining to me. Like, I'm not even on 3 minutes, bro. Like, I can't handle it anymore, bro. Like, I get perceived and painted as this most negative, you and me get perceived and painted as the most negative fucking people towards this game. And yet the last 2 updates, like last 3 really, I've loved a lot of things about them, and I've been super positive about them. But I've had to deal with people that have either played it before me, or got it before me, or seen it before me, or whatever, and they're like, no, this is shit, this is crap. And I'm like, I don't even get a chance to make my own opinion before I feel like people are just complaining at me and forcing me into this negative mind space. I'm not a fan of it at the moment, bro. Going through it a lot. Last update was exactly the fucking same. This update, same. You know, it warmed my heart to see you fucking, honestly, like hoeing and hawing and almost had like a Santa Claus jolliness about you. You know, when I came in and, so how is it? Are you happy? You were happy, and it was really good to see. And then Boris was complaining, doing his thing. And memes, guys, we're gonna have a mad compilation from just people spinning in this race. I'm not the fastest dude, not by a mile, but I'm not driving like a fucking fool. I'm driving within the limits of the car. And I've made my way from 11th or 12th to 2nd. I've got heaps of people that are faster catching me, but they're all fucking spinning trying to keep up. And I still, the tyres, Mets, I need temperatures, bro. Come on, you're the LMU and you're the guru. What we need to figure these tyre temps out, because this is ridiculous, bro. 8 laps. Yeah, no, 100%, Matt. So that's why I'm not. But I know, like, the mindset that you're coming from. You're coming from the experience of someone that's on a PC, that's played a lot of sim races. So I know, like, that mindset of, like, you know, when you're like, nah, this is fucking arcade now. I get that. And then Boris's with, you know, all, like, Boris's I don't get so much. Boris is that much of, he chomps at the bit for ranked, for competitive. He always has. It's just, that's his thing. And if you take that instant, he's the number 1 guy or capable of matching them away from him, he always gets cranky. He always gets cranky. He always, a day or 2 later, is absolutely straight back to being the fastest fucking guy and having a laugh and calling people absolute helmets. But always, every update, he's cranky. He's always cranky. When updates, like when setups don't work the same, no matter how much they've changed the game, if he's got something previously and he's done some times previously and he's slower, he's always cranky. Not a shot, a lovable observation. It's one of the reasons I like him. He's got high expectations. He expects so much of himself that he expects fucking the whole game to be overhauled and for him to be exactly the same straight away. So it's unrealistic expectations too. He loves the meta. He does love the meta. He loves the meta, bro. Like, it's, I call him out on it a lot. I don't take the piss. I do take the piss, but at the same time, like, it's, everyone knows it. Even when he was, like, the Audi stuff, bro, he putting up a video about that. Not having a shot at all. Love him. Absolutely love him. Love him so much. But it's just, this is my, from the outside looking in, how I see you guys. The colours and visuals were improved. I haven't even looked at the update notes. We can look at them. I guess when I finish up, we'll have a look at them before I shut it down. Because I didn't even have a proper look at them on stream for the last update. And I haven't even done my review video for the last update. So we're going to have a very long next update video. It's going to be a very long one. People probably won't watch it, but I'm going to put a lot of work into it because there's a lot of stuff to talk about. If someone's going to want something that's like an hour-long fucking podcast of someone talking about their experiences with the game, that's what it's going to be. Because I have to address both updates at the same time. And even now, like with whatever they do to the updates, like my priorities have changed now for what I want out of the updates and what I care about out of the patches. Now that we have connectivity, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what they do. They can keep changing the game a billion ways. Like, as long as I can still play it, I don't give a fuck what they do now. We have connectivity, so we're off to the races. Literally off to the races. I couldn't give a shit that I really could not give a flying fuck that the meta setups don't work anymore. It's been 3 months. We've had it happen 15 times already. I couldn't, it's the nature of the beast, man. The nature of the beast. The amount of times that the meta has changed in Gran Turismo and not ACC, ever since they got the newer cars, it stayed as them. The Gran Turismo, Forza, it's the nature of the beast, man. Like, if you're not along for the ride,
This back marker in front isn't in contention, so pass them now.
then it's like, get a different hobby too. I can understand people not having the time to commit to it or relearn everything. Take some time off the game then. Truly, take some time off the game. A couple of months. Don't play it all the time. Come back every few updates. Don't bother with playing it all the time and trying to fine tune shit and make everything the best. Because they're going to change it a billion times more. Before we get to the final bit of DLC in Le Mans, I guarantee you they're going to change so much about this game. So much. And it'll upset and excite people when they do it 100 fucking times between now and then. So if you don't understand that, like I don't understand what your previous experience of these type of games are, because they've all done it for the longest time now. Even Gran Turismo, which is such a basic game, it can do things that are trying to better the game. Tyre models, shit like that. Full-time damage in ranked mode or in GTWS. And its fan base fucking has a cry every time. They have a cry every fucking time. And like, they're playing an arcade game, bro. And the more attempts that it makes to make the game more realistic and better, honestly, Gran Turismo is in the best spot it's ever been in terms of even being close to a semi-sim. They cry. They cry so hard, bro. Every time. Because they're slower. And they need a new meta. And then even, like, every new update, I got mates like this. They don't check all the content. They don't check the new cars. The first thing they do every update is put up a lobby, BOP, and they all frantically fucking search for the meta car. Every update. Every update. That's the Gran Turismo player base. That's the competitive, ranked, chomping at the bit. I need to be faster than everybody else and have the best setup and the best car before anybody else. That's that whole player base. That will not even touch the actual new stuff that's been added to the game. They'll just bitch and moan because their favourite car is not as fast as it used to be. So, like, I've been through this before, bro. ACC, I played it from the start. Across 2 generations of consoles. Been through it there too. And once the Porsche, once the Ferrari and the Mustang came into the game, the GT3 was pretty cracked. There was a couple of obvious metas, and that was it. There was like the older cars, which is like, it was like pay to win. The older cars were non-competitive anymore. I've seen leagues where people just use the older cars, like to try and still keep them relevant and shit. Yeah, it's what Meta does. His name's literally Meta, so it's what Meta does. It's what they all do. All the Distinct boys, all the World Tour boys, Danny, they all jump in a BOP lobby and get on Spa, and it's sad, really. Every time. Every month. Same thing. Doesn't bother them, probably excites them.
Last lap, mate. The back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Clear them ASAP.
But you get the pleb crowd who cry and bitch and moan about any time that the game has an attempt at making it harder. Mostly always control users. Yeah, it's fine, bro. It's controversial already. There's issues, there's bugs. There's a lot of bugs in terms of the setups. But it's very different. It's going to take some getting used to. But yeah, I can't get these tyres for life of me warmed up, guys. This is unacceptable for 13 laps to have the tyres being like this. So I don't know what PSIs we're meant to be at. You have to look into it. I wonder if ChatGPT could help me with that. Tyre temps. Oh yeah, massive complaint. Bro, Discord's blown up. Discord's blown the fuck up. I've had a few people complain directly to me. Boris was complaining. Yeah. I had issues too that nearly didn't send me over the edge, but they got me extremely worried for a little bit there. But it was a setup bug issue. But I thought I had something wrong outright with my pedals and top gear and shit, but it had changed something in the setup. So yeah, the Porsche, it looks like the MR cars are back too. The Porsche and the Audi. Fastest cars on the track. One Corvette did a 47. This Rick Gearcump, mate, he's cooked. Just obliterates half the people's race.
Podium! Great job with the top 3 finish. Nice work.
From 11th to 2nd. What pressure we want. Yeah, what do you mean? That's what I'm saying. We need to know, like, how do we find out? What's the quickest way we could find out? Like, could we just search it? What's a recommended? He could have. I haven't had a chance to read all the comments, bro. I'm still trying to concentrate on the race. Like ACC temperatures. What's the temps for Monza? I've got recommended LMD settings now. This fucking sucks. They screwed it up again. But yeah, the Discords are like every single time I've opened Discord. It's, yeah, I always turn notifications off, bro. I turn notifications off for nearly any fucking Discord I join, truthfully. Yeah, it looked like he was taking the piss and complaining in Boris's stream. Same thing. That, like, nothing works anymore. Alright. So, what are the track temps for Monza? I can't see it on my stream now because where my camera is. Alright. What is the recommended PSI setting on a GT3 race car in warm, well, I'll just put the temperature in 30 degrees temperature. Alright, for a GT3 car operating in high ambient temperatures of 30 degrees, the goal is to maintain an optimal hot running pressure of approximately 27.3 to 28, because higher ambient temperatures cause tyres to heat up faster and reach higher pressures. Should start with lower cold pressures to allow for this increase. Recommended pressure settings 30 degrees ambience, target hot pressure of 27.5 with a plus 5 plus 0.5 waiver. In 30 degrees, start with a lower pressure to accommodate rapid heating generally. This will mean lower cold pressures, example, in the 22 to 24 psi range to reach the 27 to 28 hot target, depending on the specific track and car. For every 10 degrees, change in temperature, pressure changes by approximately 1 to 2 psi. Key consideration for hot conditions: monitor hot pressures. In 30 plus conditions, pressures will climb rapidly. It takes 3 to 4 laps for them to settle, so measure it in the third or fourth, exactly like ACC. Temperatures above 90 to 100 are too hot. In many scenarios, reduce grip and increasing wear. If pressures exceed 28 to 29 psi, you should lower your starting pressure. Wet tyres, 30 degrees. Good information. You can only use hard tyres. Good information. All right. So, recommendation of 22 to 24, and we're at like 23 point something. Yeah. So we're just going to crank it to 4. Crank it to 4. Target hot pressure of 27.5, allowing for 0.5 each way. In 30 degrees, and it's around 30. It can't be hotter than that, not in Italy. So I mean lower cold pressures, example, in the 22 to 24 to reach the 27 to 28, and it's got to be 3 to 4 laps. Okay. When's the next race? $13 minutes. Right, so we've got time to run laps. Was that an improvement in the points? I doubt it would be. What I get second? That's not going to knock off a win, is it? They have 1667, I think. 1666. Alright. post that information in Discord too. He can, mate. I've always been humbled by what he can. I wish we could get to that point. But yes, he certainly can. Helps when you've got a good PC crowd behind you. But yeah, I've said that from the go. Oh my God. And then they say the video evidence. Have you checked? You said this last time. We had posted evidence multiple times. This is cooked. In that section. This is cooked, man. Come on. Pay attention, guys. In that section. And here, everyone, absolutely everyone, has complained about him. Come on, guys. I complained about Rick Gear. Why are you shouting here? Because I'll tell you what I said. Ban Rick Gear. For fuck's sake, admins, please. This dude has the craziest reputation. You guys have no idea what you're allowing to happen. Update is good. Wish everyone would stop complaining. Game's harder in a great way. GG once again, devs. Get stuffed, Ian. Ban Rick Gear. Dev Rye. Why are you shouting here instead of raising an official report? But seriously, I can't do anything without video evidence and proper report, either through the WR code in replays or player reports. We posted a video of him. Me and Daniel have posted videos of him in the player report section. And we can't save replay on PlayStation. Seriously, guy, this is the second time now that I've caught them out on shit that they're not paying attention to. And they're like, have you done this? I'm like, yes. Yes, I have. We have tried desperately to bring this to your attention. Then they fucking talk to you like a kid. Can't reply a link here. I don't know what else you're meant to be doing with them. Oh, taking a leak. Welcome, Tech. Sorry, I was just talking to EJ. He's the only person left still going. It's done it with the T, traction and ABS. No matter what, it keeps changing it.
Clear of pit lane.
About the way you release the brakes. You can brake almost as hard as you want now. The braking stopping power is more, I don't know, like I wouldn't say it's a good thing. Braking stopping power is way more sensitive and capable than ever before. But you're also capable of locking it up in a heartbeat because of it. But they feel, the way I brake, the way I've got my pedals set up, they feel overly sensitive. And I've already lowered the sensitivity in car, and finding the difference, because I'm a late and hard braker, finding the limit for how late I can brake and still pull up at the moment is hard. I'm either not pulling up or I'm pulling up way too fucking early and dropping off any speed that I would carry through the turn. temperatures are already looking better.
Lap timing started. Every second matters.
Yeah, it's the way you release the brakes. It's going to take me ages to adapt with the braking. And I don't want to have to change my fucking pedal settings. That will get annoying, having to change my pedal settings for this. I've been able to just change the car settings, keep everything on my wheel and pedals the fucking same, and I've already had to change my wheel. I'm not going to like that, truthfully. $35, fucking stacked. See, look, this is ridiculous. I genuinely might stay up till the morning now too, guys. Like, as it was. Originally, my plan was to get on 3 hours from now. It's nearly 5. Might as well just go through to the morning. Have a snooze during the day. Make the most of the launch, so to speak. We'll see anyways.
Hammer down now.
No worries, Mike. Audi looks like it's back to being a meta.
Full focus, full send.
Audi's absolutely back to being a meta. That connection's cooked. Absolutely cooked. How can you race around that, man? You can't race around that. Like, you can't race around that.
5 minutes remaining.
You can't qualify around that. You can't race around that. Becker's 75. Fucking hell, mate. That is cooked. Absolutely cooked. That's so fucking destructive. Shits me to tears. Shits me to fucking tears. This peer-to-peer shit fucking sucks. Look at it. Look at it. Everyone, man. Everyone's... This is... I'm not doing ranked after this, guys. I can't race with these guys. This is the game. This is the state of the game. Of the peer-to-peer shit. Not having servers. This is disgusting. I can't race around this shit. Nah, yours never looks like that, Grumps. Ever. Ever, bro. Most you get is the ghosting. Never looks like that. That's fucking disgusting. My mirror and the guy in front of me just... You can't race around that. That felt like, ugh, fucking, brakes are shitting me so much. Brakes are shitting me so fucking much. They're so fucking sensitive, and then they're not. They're so fucking sensitive, and then they don't work. The brakes are shitting me to fucking tears. Only problem I have, it's not the tyre model, it's not the acceleration, it's not the grip, it's fucking braking. Shitting me to tears. It's so oversensitive. And then you don't touch it, and you don't pull up. It's shitting me to fucking tears. The brakes suck. I'm not a fan. What they've done with these cars, I'm not a fan of the brakes. The brakes shouldn't be like this. They shouldn't... Like, I don't know what... Like, I've got to be at such a specific ABS or brake balance or sensitivity or something.
1 minute remaining.
Default, and the car can't fucking brake without jerking around like a Ferrari Formula 1 car. And then any later, like, and it, I don't know, I don't understand it. The braking, in my opinion, fucking sucks. I'm not a fan of it at all. You don't feel... You get on the brakes kind of heavy, and it's just too much. You try to lean on the brakes the way you could, and this is only, like, earlier today. And the car doesn't stop. The fucking difference between... There's no threshold. The difference between barely touching them and touching them too much is nothing. For like whatever they were complaining about with the throttle issues, well, now I have that with the brakes. The difference between not touching it and I don't like it, straight up. It's going to take some getting used to, but I have to change my pedal calibration. Like, and I haven't had to do that once.
Check flag out. Session is done.
Once in the whole entire time this game's been out. And the most recent update, I've already recalibrated. But I have to change all my settings with my pedals. My sensitivities, obviously, my thresholds, everything. And I haven't done that once, bro. I haven't had to do it once. So I'm not happy with that at all. I don't like changing my pedal settings. But I've already recalibrated the wheel and the pedals. But I mean, I'm going to have to change the in-game pedal settings, the thresholds, the sensitivities, all that shit. Because the different, like, I'm barely touching it. I've got the second most resistant stopper. I don't have the hardest one. Second most hardest. And I'm barely touching it, and the car's fucking jerking to a stop. Not a fan at all. I have no controlling over my braking in both like late or early situations. None. There's just no reliability in it. It all feels oversensitive and jerky and shit. Real jerky. Can't stress how jerky it feels. Like that I just can't fucking touch them.
It's not where we expected to finish in qualifying, but we can try and make it work from there.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I haven't had to change. I've changed mine. Mine is set up a particular way, but I haven't had to change them since, like, you know, first, second update. I'm gonna need it. And I'm overfueling. 3.6, 36. So I mean, has he changed my gearing again? Has he changed my gearing again? It hasn't, has it? It's changed my gearing again, hasn't it? It's changed my fucking gearing again, hasn't it? It's changed my fucking gearing again. It's changed my gearing again. I should be in sixth when I'm going 250. It's changed my gearing again. This is fucked. This is fucked. This is fucked. It's changed my gearing again. Watch it. It's changed my gearing again. Again. Even though we saved it. Look. Barely getting there, barely getting there, barely getting there. It's changed my fucking gearing again. I'm done for the day, guys. This is I'm a bit pissed. I have to rebuild everything from the ground up, default settings, and then even then you can't trust them. You can't trust them. You can't trust the tyres. Like, this was a bug with the last update. It was a bug with the last update. And it kept pissing me off because it was something that they said they addressed in the last update. The way it changes your car, the way it changes your setup. Like, your loader setup, and then you go to start an event and it's a fucking different setup. It's unacceptable. It's unacceptable, especially now. Like, with these tyre things going on and the setups all being broken and shit. The braking's broken. I'm not a fan of the braking at all. The way it feels on my pedals, I have to literally, like, I don't know, I have to either change my stoppers or completely change my fucking sensitivity settings. Like, I have to do something because the braking just, the difference between braking too hard and not braking enough feels about that fucking much. Like, I am fucking shitting you not. And prior to this update, so the last update, 1.6, the braking and the level of control I had over the braking, I was barely touching the brakes. And if I got deep and pumped them, it worked. They worked. I don't like the braking at all. I have to try it with the other tyres, and if that's how it feels on hards, it's going to be worse on the other tyres because they're grippier. Like, the ABS feels disgusting. Oversensitive, just oversensitive, outright oversensitive. So we need to bring up their website and have a look at the update notes because I'm not a fan. I need to read it and understand it or whatever. But I am not a fan of that braking now, having getting used to it or trying to get used to it. I tried 4 or 5 different fucking things with sensitivity, with my own, like, I'm not a fan. That felt horrible. It makes my load cells feel like fucking, like I'm on my old Logitech 923. Makes my load cells feel useless. Absolutely useless. Like, no matter what I do with them. Bro, this computer is being so bad at the moment. Like, so bad. Shit blacking out on me. Fucking shit disappearing. My mouse disappears. All stops working entirely. Okay. Computer's fucked, mate. Absolutely fucked. I don't get a new one soon, I won't even be able to stream. This thing bites the dust, I won't even be able to stream. And it's looking like it's on its way. Alright. They said they killed True Force on PC completely. Yeah, let's have a look. I've got them up. Let's have a look. Where's the panel? There. Alright. Patch 1.6. That's the last one. Why has it got that? 1.6, sorry, one. There we go. All right. Primary focus of the update, so we read through that before, deliver a more consistent, accurate driving experience, particularly when pushing at race pace. Brings force feedback strength balancing across the GT for more consistent baseline feel. Affects the balance of existing setups, custom car setups, GT3 cars. More robust throttle response system, I definitely can feel that. Revised downshift protection, simplified the logic to be more reliable and added percentage allowance for over-revving to make it less restrictive. Fixed issues with automated gear throttle blip. Lowered tyre preheating temperatures across all classes, so that's definitely a factor. That's a factor. Potential factor. Updated tyre model to provide a more realistic representation of slip and grip, improving behaviour. Rework traction control and anti-lock braking logic to allow more natural lateral slip while reducing excessive longitudinal slip, improving overall balance and drivability. I disagree. Due to these changes, players are advised to review and refine existing custom setups that cost. Full traction control rework to improve consistency and usability, so they've changed a lot. That's LMDs. TC settings 2 through 10 now offer a more meaningful and usable range. GTOs, traction control, so they've done traction, guys. It's traction. It's traction. It's all TC. It's all TC. What's going on, Marley? Alright, well, yeah. Hit the drawing board tomorrow. I don't know what I gotta do. I don't know whether I gotta change the way it feels. Without changing my in-game settings, I feel like the only thing I could do is go to the harder brakes. Yeah, I don't know about the true forcing, man. Oh, nice, Marley. Nice. Yeah, I feel like I could go to I might have to try the harder brake, like the hardest brake pedal. The most resistant one. I might have to try that, swap out the stoppers. Because the sensitivity feels like shit. Feels like shit. And I don't want to change my in-game settings. Like, as it is, I already have. Like, that's where it's like not only car settings, it's like, yeah, my universal settings on the game was so good that I could get in any other car and change the car. And now I tried 5 fucking different low, high, mid, everything for brakes, and it just all felt, braking just felt way too responsive. Like, way too fucking responsive. Just doing too much on its own. Like, without me even touching the brakes. And then when I try to not touch them and lean on them as little as I was previously, I'm not stopping. There's no fine line. There's no threshold for me anymore. And I could pump the brakes previously, and I was a trail breaker. So I'm struggling with it. After 4 hours with it, it's no amount of changes I made. Fixed it. No amount of changes. From as low as 2 ABS to as high as 8. Changing my braking thresholds, changing my braking sensitivity, changing the balance in the car. Nothing could give me a little bit more leeway to push on it or fucking let me barely touch it and have the car pull up. Nothing. Albeit only 3 different cars. But to just spend 2 hours in one car trying all that, and now I have to change my wheel settings or my pedal setting, like, stick that up your fucking ass. Already had enough of that, just getting the right settings as it is. You know? So yeah, gonna have to hit the drawing board again from the ground up, which fucking sucks. I think that's why everyone's pissed off, but the tyre model's better, 100%. I got no beef with the hards thing. The brakes are fucking shit, in my honest opinion. I really don't like them. There were certain cars I was able to have. It felt like if I turned up the ABS, that the brakes were more sensitive, and they allowed me to barely brake, and the car would pull up easy. If I turned down the ABS, it felt like I could hit the brakes deeper, longer, earlier, pump them. And now I've got no middle ground between them. None. No middle ground. Like, I don't know. I'll have to look at other cars, see how they are there. I'm not happy with the brakes at all. I've just fully explained it. Go back like half hour, watch me testing the Corvette. I'm not happy with the brakes at all. They're too... I've got no problem with the tyre model. Gonna have to relearn temperatures. But I'm not happy at all with the brakes. They are very over-responsive. You barely touch them, and they fucking jerk. And then you don't, like, you try to compensate for barely touching them, and they don't pull up. I'd have to try different tyres. I feel like it's going to be worse on a better compound because they're going to be grippier. So, like, the braking aspect of it is going to be, like, super fucking sensitive to the point where it's going to be like, what the fuck is this shit? I only drove GT3, and that's the biggest one they've made changes to. I have to see what I'm like when I jump in another car, if everything feels the same on brakes, because I've already had to change my pedal settings, and I don't like that I've had to change my pedal settings already. I haven't had to change my pedal calibration or anything damn near since like week 2 of the game coming out. So I'm not happy about that at all. We're in a bit of strife, truthfully, with how it feels at the moment. I was slow as fuck. I still did alright in the races, but like I'm nowhere near them pace-wise, and I don't know, they're already doing something too with their setups, dude, that are like no wing or something like that. Because I'm going 265 and they're passing me in a straight line like I'm fucking going 240. So I've already changed my saturation. Was at 3%. The brake pedal saturation zone was like around 98, 99, and my sensitivity was at 0. And I've already changed that. And it just feels shit. You'd have to check out how I was going at Monza, but it just felt shit under brakes. The brakes, like, first, just too much brakes. Everything I drove, too much brakes. Just too much brakes. Barely touch them. Fucking like a kid learning how to drive, just jerking. I'm happy with the tyre model. I'm happy with more difficult changes, but it's going to take some learning. Like, if this is the way it is for GT3 now, it's like, considering I was going off of driving on feeling and shit, and if this is the way braking is going to be, then I'm not going to be able to set cars up anymore at all, because the braking feels fucking horrendous across 3 different cars. Like, just oversensitive, touchy fucking shit. Makes me feel like it makes my load cells feel like my old 923 pedals that were beat up into oblivion, where there was no sensitivity left in them. And I had to fucking be all or nothing on them. That's how these feel now. So not happy, truthfully. It is what it is. Come back tomorrow. delete all the fucking setups. Start setting cars up again. It's going to make the Spa race very fucking interesting. Might even look at them. Someone else did say them. And that's updated to, yeah, I'll have a look at them. 1601. And that's from 1.6. So they have been updated too. Fuck, why not? Alright, but yeah, we got a lot to look at tomorrow. A lot to look at. But got to relearn it all over again. And not in the way of like last week. Last week it was just like just fucking get in the cars and drive. It was like Gran Turismo. But now it's these GT3s anyways. It's a good thing. It's a game changer, but I'm not happy with the brakes at all. I'll say that. I'm not liking the way the brakes feel at all. Anyways, I'm done. I'm going to stop whinging because I don't want to add to the negativity. I'll be back. Fucking not too long. Probably 4 or 5 hours. It's fucking 5 a.m. 10 past 5. Sun will be coming up. Fucking half hour. I'll be back 5 hours or so, guys. I'll see you later.